Hello, Rhyme. Hello, Reg. We've got ghost tricking. I'm glad that you guys have decided to spend this time arguing about the Berenstain Bears. That's cool. Alright. Ba-bam. Twain. It's cool. That's just like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. How are you guys feeling? Gosh, I just realized I have to do voices again. I didn't process that until just now. What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. Wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. Do you really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next. Am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course. I do believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? I'll figure it out. We believe in you. Yeah, sure. As far as I'm aware, it actually is Stain, and everybody collectively pronounced it incorrectly. And better? I remember hearing about that anyways. I've got no clue. I'll believe you, though. Yeah, wait, where are we going next? Do you guys have anything to say about that? Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever knowing any of this. This is what I deserve. It's what I told myself these past 5 years. Things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. Things are different now. Connected to each other somehow. I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Yay! Cecil told me all about it, Detective Zhao. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Ah! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ooh. Cecil, do you think that's what happened to me, too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too? Yeah! There's always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. An image of the one who shot me. Oh, this is Sissel. I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it, and why did they do it? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out, you goofus. The contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. You got killed by it! No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. Told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. Complete with the birthday stuff, too. It's very strange indeed. Junkyard on the edge of town. Never even heard of the place. What's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Yeah, that's the weirdo here. Detective Jowd, you must have heard his name before. Temzik. Meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. Ellipses. So you found out about that, did you? Yeah, that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. Couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. Ellipses. I wasn't lying. Stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. This man is the champion of gaslighting. I was just about to shoot him. Would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You're trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? This guy hasn't killed anyone, and he has gaslit himself into thinking that he should be executed. That day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. Worst sort of incident. The suspect who was being questioned escaped. How? I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. Fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective. That's true! That's why he's got the coat on, I get it! Brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. Made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Chowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. So sorry, Lynn. Dang. So you didn't commit any crimes. Somebody who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And a few years after that, my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way. Thought it was fate, a punishment for what I'd done. Painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. I haven't even seen a guy that looks like that. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. Well, the guy on the wall, I mean. This is Sissel, right? The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. What? It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. The face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. What? The face of the man whose life I stole. The man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Chowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. He died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? This game takes place all in one night? Yep. Mr. Minister. Inspector Caminello, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Caminello? No, it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. He's not being funny anymore. What is happening, sir? Exclamation point. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. No, what's going on? What's happening? What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanella? He cannot catch a break. Rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago. twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. Even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. Can he be getting controlled by the very guy who made the minister sign the death warrant to begin with? Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Man, I'm glad I stopped where I did last time. That's a cool way to open the stream. We cleared chapter 14. Did that say 128 to 255? Oh my gosh, an hour and a half? Years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and was killed by a meteorite fragment. How old is Sissel? Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and was killed by a bullet. These two are destined to die repeatedly. That's sick. Got a whole Xenoblade 3 going on here. The scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Oh. Well, that's not right. I see myself. So it's totally Ray and he took the body, right? So this was probably 11 or something. Yeah, that check out. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Dude, didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? Sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say I believe I fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? Talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. Darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. This is getting crazy. Did Missile switch Sissel out with a guy who looked identical who was 3 feet away 10 years ago? Missile's ability does get introduced in the park. Oh, you're right. And Missile can probably time travel. They haven't, like, talked about time travel at all yet, but I feel like Missile could figure out how to do that. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. Just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. I haven't seen this guy since the beginning of the game. This is crazy. Yes, we're very close. I'll disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Are they in a vehicle? Oh my goodness. Submarine. Wowzers. Missile's just around. I believe it. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. You can never stop me. I'm evil. See ya, sucker. It's weird to see him moving around. He's, like, not supposed to do that. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, probably aren't the ones who killed me. Right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Yay! Cabanella's dead? Is that I don't know if that's a yay. I'm excited to talk to him, though. This means he's probably certifiably a good guy, which I was really hoping for at some point. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Ellipses. Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long, then. You came into him holding a gun at his head. Of course he just killed him, you goofball. Let's go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. A little nervous about what I might see there, though. That's where I'm gonna find my answers. I can't run from it. Wee! Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Oh, so he wasn't being manipulated, but he was being manipulated. I get it. Ng. What's the matter? Oh, those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, was that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong! Oh, he feels nothing. That's good. I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. That brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. It's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. Finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. So proud of your spotless record. My case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. Ellipses. Bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. Ellipses. Got nothing to say to you. Never listen anyway. Wow. Ba-bam? Oh my gosh! Oh, that is not how a body moves. Why does James know everything, and why doesn't he ever say anything about it? Because he feels immense shame and has actively wanted to die for most of the story. That's why. He also convinced himself that he did the things that he did. That's why I said he was the champion of gaslighting earlier. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. That is a Ray reference. This is Ray. This is another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temzik. Ba-bang. What a guy. Yeah, he's definitely a character. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Might understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? Guess I just have to face it. Not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. What are you talking about? Life valuable to this nation? So were you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. Guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, careful. Look at him. Is that something emanating from his body? Really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Yikers. What are the rules for people remembering things after death? Lynn seems pretty good about remembering things about stuff, but this Cabanella guy seems to not remember much. He did just die. Usually if they just died and they're still dead, they don't remember too much. Lynn wasn't very good at it at first. I think she got better because she started to have experience. This remembers nothing. The Parkman remembers things. Cecil remembers some things, but nothing important. Everything important he forgot. So if I, like, swivel the desk lamp, do I just immediately lose? What's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He senses my presence. I'm gonna go back now. He can't read? Yeah. He can't remember anything important. He's blue. Every ghost also gets their own color. Oh, let's examine this book. He can't read it, so... Top of his bookshelf is lined with books. Sit on top is balanced so precariously, it's a wonder it hasn't fallen off. How'd the old pigeon guy even reach up here? Or if he makes this pigeon fetch it for him. Good question, isn't it? So you remember what blue is? He'd probably remember blue. It's usually only if it's story relevant that we have a problem. I needed to be on that. I should have remembered that. Spooky that there's a guy who knows about going all ghosty. I don't know if I like that very much. Can we reach big? Look at this place. What happened here? That is not what it looked like before. What in the world happened here? Ellipses. Think I'm starting to remember. Exclamation point. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? We're talking about you. I kinda did too. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Pigeon Man. Come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Pigeon guy was a good guy? Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Hey, pigeon guy, things don't look super good right there. Missiles here. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Ellipses. You awake? Of course. Never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. Not the type who likes losing things. Never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. He said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? We can go back even further. I've done it before. So let's see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella. If we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Whee! Oh, that's not super great. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. It's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of this powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there! True form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. Bring back Pigeon Man so he can rush a live Sissel and also get shot in the unsurvivable situation. That's so smart. We could just bring him back again. Keep bringing him back until he succeeds. So you figured it all out, huh? Yag. Whoop! You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. You're... wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. Died 10 years ago, this body's just a vessel. A shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. Oh, thanks for confessing. I mean, we knew at this point, but it makes things clearer. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time? Made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? Treat conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Rude? Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. Don't have any grudge against you. I'm not even grateful to you. I mean, I am even grateful to you. My bad. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Bye-bye. No, the pigeon! This time the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time, he'll shoot this little arrow. Shoot his little arrow? This way. Oh, that's... Professor, look out! So dramatic, and for what? Oh my gosh, that pose. Dynamite, eh? The devil did he put that there? Planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? The stupid doctor. He was here like 7 million years ago. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Yeah, he was blue. That was his attack. Are you stupid? Said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with a manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. Knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? Had him smuggled that corpse to this room. Thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. Remember what Ray said to me tonight? He said the spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. If that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Trick time! Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, it'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I'd repeat, easy enough for you to say. Most likely impossible to boot. Huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Professor, pray tell? Best bet. Save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. I'd love to. What is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. It detects Thames-like radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? Sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. Sorry, pair. Alright, so... it's absolutely just opening this door, right? When the time is right? There's some shenanigans going on down there. Don't think I can do much else. Can move that, but I think all that would do would activate it early, which would be silly. Ain't that easy to use that thing for the tennis ball, remember? Oh, yeah! Doesn't this make like a ramp? Here, let's test. Can't open it. Oh! They're too heavy. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. It opens downward, eh? Okay, well now I think I messed it up. Because, no, why'd you also walk back onto it? It looks small, but I'm pretty heavy set. I'm so proud of the fact, too. This door. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's what I do here at all. Yeah. Stop the story from spinning, I can hold the contraption, but that won't really solve anything. There's a smart boy. Stop the explosion, we'll just find another way to get me. Probably give away the fact that you're here, too. To rescue without stopping the explosion. Is that even possible? That's what has to be done. Deal with it. Yeah, but I messed it up. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But, you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me? Where are you? Find me. aren't carried away? Hmm? What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. Friend of yours? Yep. Little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that'd surprise you. Asking you to find him. That wasn't the right guy. Or he's carried away, no less. Almost out of time. Should I look for him? Missile. 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 Sissel, here I am! Oh, hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing there? Really have to ask? Seriously, you're really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Hey, let me come join you. Thanks, little guy. Okay, here I am, Sizzle. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. I thought the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. I pressed the wrong button there. Oh my gosh, what button did I press? I forgot that was one I could press. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. Can't do that either. Can't do this, we can't do that, what can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. But your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. I'm talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Can I swap here? What? The squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sizzle. My animal instincts are starting to surface. I mean, you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Oh, shut up, phone. Get out of here. Bigger stairs. Huge rat moment. So many rats. Oh my gosh, there's so many rats. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. Making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. What am I gonna do with a trash can lid? Oh! Look out! Bird, no! Pigeon! You swap the guy with the pigeon that's on his head, you can make him die faster? The pigeon lived? Sorry, little pigeon. But the pigeon's fine. As for you, Inspector... I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Dang you. Pigeon success. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Yay. That was surprisingly successful. Ellipses. What's the matter? Look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. Just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. That phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. Huh? You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Well, this little doggy's the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. It's in heaven, what a terrible thing. Poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute, Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? This time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. Us working together, it's a whole different situation. Save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Let's try to get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Imagine having the exact same amount of knowledge as a dog. It would be Sissel. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. I feel like Missile would be more likely to be able to read than Sissel would be. Okay, lovey-dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Wee! Thanks, little buddy. Thanks, friend. There you are, Sissel! Sorry for the wait, Missile. I think that's not true because Missile also forgot how to read when he died. Don't be mean, Rhyme. Pigeon's name is Lovey Dove. Yeah. I did just kind of gloss over that. That's a little silly, isn't it? It's not even a dove. But maybe it wants to be. It's honorable. When they're both alive, Missile could be better than Sissel could. That's much better. Yeah, that's it. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. Just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Nova Paradox! Thank you for the follow, very appreciated. That's so cool of you. There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. Stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap RT. Doves are pigeons, Wonder? Is that true? I'm not a bird expert. Well, I hope none of this is shaped the same way at all. It's true, why'd I lie about that? I don't know, it seems like something you do. I definitely can't go anywhere. I can go down here, but what's the point? Stuck on something, won't budge. Maybe the man in white put a curse on it. Like a message. Do something to help me. Ooh, that's spooky. If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. Okay, go ahead. Stop messing with the battered old hoist and do something to help me. You heard him, Sissel. Oh, boy. Yep. That's fair. I swear missile existing gives you longer range. Oh, wait, I think it literally, like, doubles it. No, yeah, missile just goes farther. But only missile can go farther. Sissel can't. Now I can swap the kettle with something. Ho ho! I hope I have to swap out the bullet with the book. Did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. You have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off me, too. Have something to do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Oh gosh, okay. Got it. That is the only thing I have the opportunity to do. I hope that was what I had to do, because that was all that was it. Don't know what good being up here does me, but I'm sure up here. Yeah, okay. Does tricking the book do something that's alive so still doesn't notice? No, you can just look at it. It's just examining. It doesn't, like, do anything. Just comes straight back. What a goober. All right. So there was no swapsies that I can perform. Wonder, I hate to say, but you've already failed. Okay. That's fair. I sure don't know what to do here. Here you are, Sizzle. Yeah. Save this character in white. Should do it without stopping the guy from firing? Without him noticing. Other words, once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my power, just tap RT. Do I have to give him the hat? Can I give him the hat somehow? Something on the other side of this room you haven't considered. Do I knock the hat? Swap the hats? Knock it onto the desk lamp? That's my game theory? But then how do I... If I put the hat on him, how would I do that? Dang it. It's kind of something important you learned for letting him get shot. Oh, okay. That's maybe not what I wanted to do. I get into that? Or it rolls over? Maybe we let him get shot so we can see. This knit hat and the helmet are the only two things that can be swapped, though, so they are important. I have to do something with them. I don't think they let me trick during this segment, though. What if I spam it? No. I feel like I have to knock the hat onto him there. What does this say? I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. Knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why'd you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. This last split seconds are our chance. No. I think this is just an L. Can't get over there once he rolls back. Rig it so the hat falls on him just by moving over there? Not sure though. I don't know how you manage it though. Well, Breg said that I learned something if I let him get shot. I've tried to avoid deaths in case an achievement is tied to it, but I'd rather be able to play the game. I'm probably gonna have to go back and get some anyways. Oh, it doesn't matter where that lamp is. So use! With my powers, there's nothing I can do. See thing to swap the bullet with. Oh! Wow. I'm gonna get shot again? Nope. Idiot. I'm sorry, Kamnal, I didn't mean that. Okay. Do I have to knock the book down, then? Something notable is that the DS version makes it more clear what is the same shape as what. Is it the book? You're not supposed to know that the bullet looks exactly like the helmet and knit hat. What? Okay. So then I assume I need to get the knit hat over here. The helmet would still probably, like, hurt him, right? So I probably need to swap the hat with the helmet and then the hat with the bullet. The helmet is there, you can swap it, but Carbonella doesn't exactly live. Gotcha. Dang, one thing that this version is worse for. You hate to see it. Oh, top screen shows a silhouette. That's kind of cool. Then how do I... Ah! How do I get over there? So hard hat barreling him at the speed of a bullet is honestly so much worse. I really want to see that. Can you eviscerate this man's skull? I'd rather not. What do I have to do here? I mean, achievement wonder? No, the achievements have been tied to, like, not failing. That seems, like, bad, because it puts it all the way over there. Does opening the spout lid do something? On the kettle? If I could do something during this segment, it would be fantastic. I wonder, great job with character voices. Thank you, I'm trying. Ah! It's like I'm trying to do this. Oh my gosh, I don't understand. If I can, I have like one opportunity to trick during this whole segment. And that clearly does not, like, I don't know how I'd get over there. Are you killing it for this game? Thank you. That makes me feel fantastic. I actually really appreciate that. I don't know. I can talk to him? Sissel, can you explain? Oh no, I'm talking to Sissel. Gone, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? What? Why do they? I don't remember. He doesn't know what a bullet is! How is he supposed to solve this? Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? On a lump of metal. Proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha, I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Good news, eh, Whitecoat? Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna lose again. Didn't Sissel also die that way? Yeah. Oh, wish I knew how to do a puzzle. That would help me a lot. There's nothing that looks exactly like this thing, is there, that I can swap it with? That would be fantastic. I'm absolutely... I have to do something else with Missile, right? Solution is super not obvious until you do one specific thing. Okay. Well, the only thing I haven't tried is opening the spout lid on the kettle. Why did a tip come up? Just for that. Okay. Maybe turn the light on. That's another thing I haven't done. Sets the chrome into a kettle shape when Vanilla shoots him. I haven't tried inspecting the microscope with an actual scientist in the party. Yeah, that did it. I mean, I can't get there. My main problem is that I can't get over here. True, thank God missiles here. Can I swap the microscope with the little thingy? The cart? Wait, he's turned around now, right? Oh. I'm gonna... I assume I should just go back, right? Greg, I imagine I don't want him to see me at all, and this is a failure? This isn't what I have to do, correct? Catches you, it's game over. Okay. Microscope in the sewers, have you tried swapping those? I think, one, I think that's a little bit far away. Two, once I am up here, I cannot go back down. That was one of the first things I tried. Now I'm of course going to try again, but yeah, I don't think I can get anywhere else outside of what I've seen in this room. There's nothing else hanging around. I don't know, man. I don't know what more I can do. I feel like I've done just about everything that I possibly could. They wouldn't... No, I can't telephone because it's a 4 minutes and no one picks that up. So that's irrelevant. I'm just thinking of anything that I haven't tried yet. Maybe I examine the book now? That was bookshelf was lined with books. How's the old pigeon guy even reach up here? It makes a pigeon fetch these books for him. I ain't telling. So many mysteries surrounding this old man. Never mind those. Alright, that's nothing. I can't go anywhere. How do I go anywhere? This one's hurting me. You turn on the lamp, can you swap Cabanella with it because the shape of his soul is pure light? I wish. This puzzle's a classic. Hello, Dominic. Rhyme, it's a different Dominic than you know. Just so you're aware. Yeah, this one's fantastic. I'm loving this puzzle. If I was playing this by myself, I think this would be the first time that I would look something up. Though I did have an awful time with that puzzle in the park yesterday. So I probably would have also looked that one up. But in that one, I had too many options. In this one, I don't have... I feel like I don't have any. So dominant in so many ways of Whiplash, yeah. I've tried everything I can think of. Why can't Missile do anything? I'm, like, missing the step between... Make the crank thing on the bottom move, right? No, that doesn't do anything. That was the first thing I tried, and that doesn't do anything. If you interact with it, it pretty much just says, nope, this doesn't do anything. Wait, what about this thing? Oh no, that motor is pointless. That's a good thought though, Rhyme. I bet it's still on the microscope. I can't get to it! Greg! You were not helpful. Sure you can, you just gotta believe? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I mean, this has to be the point where I do something. If I wait any longer, he's about to die. And at that point, I'm stuck with what I have over here. Happens if you do turn the lamp on? I tried, it didn't do anything. That was what I tried last time. I'm so desperate that I tried turning the lamp on. And it didn't do anything at all. What if I turn the lamp on and then turn it back around to him? It turned it off. What if I just turn the lamp on? Surely this will solve my problems. It'll be like I'm projecting an idea into his head. I'll just go turn the lamp on and he'll be like, oh my gosh, I got it. And then he will give me a solution. Where do you want a hit? You're getting too insane. Yes, I do. I need it so bad. Why did... Oh my gosh, that popped up right when I did that. That freaked me out. It'd be awesome if he misses the bullet because the lamp is in his face. That would be great. Only Sissel was like a foot shorter. Can move the cart after Sissel gets shot. Oh. So I don't do anything here. Gosh dang it. Actually, I just failed because... Wait, no, I can get down there, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, then I probably needed to knock the helmet down. I mean, it would have been too late at that point anyways. Gosh. The only other thing that I tried to move while he was turned around, the helmet, like, makes him notice for some reason. That's why, I think that's why it didn't even occur to me. Okay, yeah. I could have maybe still done it. The hard hat might have been irrelevant there. I think I could have maybe still done... I don't think I need the hard hat. I don't know why it did that. I'm pretty sure I would have still been fully able to solve the puzzle. I have to pay attention to what objects are behind the man and red at any given time, because those are the only things you can manipulate. Yeah. Hardhead would get in the way? What? Wait, are you telling me that I do need to knock it down, or I need to not knock it down? Knock it down, yeah. Okay, that's what I was gonna do. But you made me think that something else was going on. Okay. And then you can just, sit over here. Oh my gosh. I do feel stupid, though. Alright. Now we pop up here. Drop it down. Why does the hat move like that? And I think, oh, is it because it's bullet-shaped now? It's book-shaped. Yeah. Gotcha. I kind of thought it was. That's why I need to get the hard hat down. Just look at that, right on the hook. I love knit hats, so warm and most of all, soft. Now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked out. I thought so. Yeah, I've been thinking that the whole time. Alright. This'll do your thing. Missile. It's another condition of my deal. Yep. You're not gonna get shot again, Cabanella. A split second, right? Leave it to me. Would you look at that? Bullets hanging midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Only thing that doesn't translate super well is that the original DS version showed you images of the object shapes. Yeah, that's what Greg told me, Dominic. It's unfortunate. Now's our chance. I'm here in the bullet right now. Swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Eh. I can't believe that Cabanella's dramatic posing has saved his life. I don't think he noticed. Looks like he pulled off another magic disappearing act. Is this the guy who's blind? He does have the glasses on. And now I say again, I love knit hats, so warm, and most of all, soft. Did I do alright? Did a fine job, little one. Saved another life. I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Chapter 15, avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. There was an achievement for not dying there. Give me all the answers I've been looking for. I skipped some dialogue, sorry. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. Quite a crazy character myself, after all. Yeah, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. Red Light, Green Light's a great name for that. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Meow. Hey, Cabanella. Must have been tough holding that pose that whole time. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Gotta be feeling like something, right? Hey there, Professor. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Yeah, or be good. Which just came out of Micro Arc where Missile messes it up a couple times just to grapple with the fact that he isn't perfect and can make mistakes, and that's okay. Cabanella has to convince Missile that he's okay with getting shot in the face a few more times as long as he's trying. Rhyme, I'd like you to just think about things for a couple minutes. Just think things over. Response? Yeah, I'm kind of there too. Dang it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Oh no, we can't do his poses if all of his ribs are gone. You hate to see it. Looks like both of their deaths were erased. Fortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, can't call it a complete success. But in any case, I still have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Better talk to him. Hey guys, how's it going? I knew things were gonna end up like this. I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge! Woo! Guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? Was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who forced me to a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Big rhyming moment? Ellipses. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, a special investigation unit was working on a certain big case. Hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Banana. Detective, I'll telling ya? Whoopsie-doopsies, that's not how you talk. I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine, you're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. Didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. I don't know why I thought that said stalemate. It's a different word. But I was too green, like Missile. Pushed him too hard, drove him to a corner, and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. Stay right there and be a good boy now. Wabam. Off he goes. That's when I did it. Left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you... He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Oh, you goofball. What a silly guy. First found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? Dude, submarine, I get it. For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. Said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? Kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. Then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. Now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Ooh. This has become a matter of national security? I was not expecting that. Crazy how it stands as well, I wouldn't have shot her if I didn't have a gun to do it with. Submarine's underseas wonder? Yeah, but that's, like, close enough. I'm just rounding. Spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. And your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. Because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation of the Manipulator case. Exclamation point. He was a good guy. The Manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Ellipses. Of course. Why else, baby? Just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. Didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. Did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. Manipulator? He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. Oh my gosh, he's awesome? I believed in you. I'm so happy. There's one thing I just don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Jowd. Why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Oh, I didn't think about that. Wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. He himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. Needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? Just one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. It was a little misunderstanding. My baby will come around. Give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. It's so awesome that they were misleading. They were, like, attempting to mislead you to think he was a bad guy. Mr. Superintendent, mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. Used to be part of the police. Police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. Oh, wow, yep, it's him. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. Meow. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. And that's what I've been chasing all night. Dude, is Sissel Shulk? That would be sick. Did you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. Yay! It's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right. No question about that. There wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Suspicious. I was completely bewildered. When I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. Couldn't perform the autopsy. What? Couldn't? What do you mean? Scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. Oh my gosh, he's immortal. That's how it went. No scarring or blood either. What? What? Sissel, what are you? Never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There's one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Kind of makes me squeamish. Yeah, I don't like it. Whoop. I love how he moves. Got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. Saw it with her own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. That explosion didn't even kill you, Cabanella. And you were, like, on top of it. Didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. Got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? Used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right. It's coming from that meteorite fragment. I hope he's an alien. That'd be so cool. Went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. Just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Cabanella's arrival. I'd ask if Sissel was an alien. Somebody said he was like Mona yesterday, Brig. Oh my gosh. Can't believe you, Rhyme. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Ba-bang. Wha-bam! Ba-pow! Kazam! Or there was an oddball here who's researching Temzik. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating a manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. Hydrate, thank you. I haven't hydrated yet. That is so bad. I gotta be careful. I might die if I don't do that. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. Didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. One of those communications, we heard the manipulator saying this. Source of my power is not of this world. Alright. That's good. That's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Temzik were somehow connected. It also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Wowzers, this game has gone in a direction I certainly did not expect. This meteor is unbelievably important. I didn't see it coming at all. So that contraption in the basement there. Built that to try and help Detective Jowd. That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. Used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There was just one part of it, but I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. Why did you put an actual gun with actual bullets then? I added that part to the device I recreated. Put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Oh hey! Inspector Cabanilla! Hey, Lynn. Hey, baby. Got 3 broken ribs. Sorry about that phone call. Must have sounded like a real villain. Hated to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? This part guy who even told us about Temzik. I can't believe that. That actually is, like... You said that it would be him giving us, like, a super important lore drop, and that is the one that, like, single-handedly turns the game on its head. Oh my gosh. Isn't that thing that happened to the Cupid sound suspiciously like Dead Sissel's ghost trick? Well, yeah, Manipulator is like... He did the thing with the desk lamp when he shot Cabanella. So it's safe to assume that he's just kind of like Sissel, but he has even better powers as well. So he can manipulate stuff and he can also manipulate people. I think that's what's been implied so far, at least. And when they talked about the Cupid before, I think they were implying that then. Ryan, you might not have realized that they have talked about that before. You've been absent for like half this game, so it's fair. Inspector Cabanella, sorry, I just heard. We're chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to get involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Yeah, that's not great. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha! What a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. It's pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. Make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Do you know who Lynn is at all? Yeah, that's a big issue. Oh my gosh, this thing! 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. Promise to give it back to you one day. Go. Whoa! Dove is strong as heck. It's impressive. It's so cool. This dove could have probably saved the day with enough effort. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. I'll keep being here with the broken ribs. Oh, the pocket watch. This present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Gosh, they're so cool. How is it just what you... Okay. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I've got to find that man. Need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? Don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. Get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. Counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. It's almost done. Not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. It's reasonable that Wonder beats the game tonight? Maybe. I'm gonna do it! 2:55 to 3:39 a.m. Oh, well, we got a lot of stuff for that one. Holy dang. Isn't there like 18 chapters-ish? I think. 16, 17, and beat game. Yeah. So I'd imagine. What is it reasonable that you stream for 5 hours tonight? And we can figure it out. Didn't keep her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Jowd. Sisler, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Last chapters have like one hard puzzle from what I remember. Maybe 3 depending on how well you think. Yikers. Sounds like we've got 8 hard puzzles in front of us, gamers. You'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I don't like him facing forward. That looks so incorrect. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the end of the phone line. Finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Meow. Single telephone line. I thought it's like set up like a chapter end again. Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. That single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. Submarine. Just reach the center of the web. It's cool that this was like the first other place you go to. They throw in so many endgame things at you right away. It's kind of neat. Welcome to the Yonoa? Detective Jowd. Oh, Jowd's just here. How did that happen? My detective sense must have gotten rusty. Didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. Used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Huh? Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. That voice immediately, I love doing that one. I love this guy. I wish he was in the game more. Well, if the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Cabanella's given me some pretty weird presents in the past. They always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanella, I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? No, he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? He's right behind me, isn't he? You. You can relax, that's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now. He's controlling your daughter. Huh? Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah! There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? The pill. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. Huh? What? Oh, just rock. Okay. What? What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel's concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Oh, Missile died by the rock. He died. I didn't even. That just occurred to me. He died by the meteor. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I feel so dumb. Oh my gosh. Tisk tisk. What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. Huh? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where did he go? Baseball, basketball, Missile, you here? What now? I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. Smell danger. I better find them and fast. Is that you, Missile? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. Oh, with my loss of memory, I can't say how much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out? I'm sorry to say I don't think it can. Why'd I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! Yay. Phone. Telephone's ringing. Wow! Miss Camilla, I just knew it! My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Drink time. Oh. Get out of there, buddy. Uh-oh. Like, I guess that counts as answering it? I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this. It's just a look. That black hello. It came off the hook. I called it a hello. That's so cute. Uh-oh, I'd better answer it fast. Hold on, Camilla. I'm taking a sip of water. So cute, he calls it a hello. Yeah, I love that. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. Guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was just ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn? Better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Don't tell me Lynn is dead again. I thought she was gonna be good for the rest of the game. Did she die again, dude? Oh my gosh, Lynn! It's no use. Nobody's answering. You'll never believe this death? Oh my gosh. I was like, oh, Lynn, Miss Camilla, and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy's happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! And Missile, too. I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla. I'm so glad I was born, your little doggy! Hey, Missile? Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? Don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Good work, little guy. Proud of you. Would I have thoughts? Wonder what happened this time. Better talk to the little lady a little more. And then, better do something about the detective lady. Alright. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. Woke up to the sound of an engine. She was already in the submarine by then, eh? Thought to myself, I had to escape. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! Dude, Lynn. I'm so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. I didn't say that. That was this guy. Been through so much. You're very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. Yeah. You've both been brave. Poor Dandy and Beauty doomed to never appear after that scene. Aw, poor guys. I thought they were kind of funny. Eh. Hey, Lynn. How's it going? Oh, Sissel, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Oh, it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. Tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullet. Man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat, and we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Wow, a lot happened off screen. That is crazy. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. Take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. Found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. Sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Good after day? Good after day, Mona. You came just in time for Camilla. That's crazy. Should have told us all this while the pocket watch tracker swayed back and forth in a void. That's what I was thinking. It makes so much sense. Camilla, are you okay? That is her right there? Yeah. You genuinely... What? Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Where's the detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Oh my gosh! Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, well. You see, there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. Phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Oh my gosh! The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? Didn't happen tonight, did it? This execution. Well, knowing him, I have expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? Done it. Heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Ellipses. Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? What? Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. As usual, the girl didn't even get shot. She had a gun pointed at her for like 2 minutes. And then she gets crushed by like 3 pieces of metal that fall from the ceiling. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? Oh, that's so awesome out of context. I was going to shoot Detective Jowd. As Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Ellipses. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. Didn't have to add the again part. This is a Yakuza type of death. Yeah, and once we save her, she's gonna get back up. Like her fingers twitching. And she's gonna grab the gun and shoot Lynn again. So let's see. Cause of death this time. It's that mysterious explosion. Pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, well, that's just inconvenient. It's been 10 years. Am I gonna have to get into the gun? Gosh dang it. Point the gun. Come on now. This scene is so awesome. I love how Camilla swings that thing. It is great. Okay. Oh, that only turns twice? Oh, man. Huh. Well, someone managed to knock down the receiver. Someone managed? Who's to say that's not how we planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. Might be Detective Jowd. She's right. I better check it out. Super fair. Didn't think about that. Hello, anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Ellipses. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. This feels like a don't do that type of thing. I don't think going there will help. This must be true what they say. There are restless ghosts on board. Might just be wrong as well. Oh yeah, now I can't get up. Gun is like 4/5 of a Camilla big. It looks like it's as big as her, isn't it? You've got the size on point. That's some good fractioning. We're stuck here. Maybe we should have gone when we had the chance. Oh no, you think so? Alright. What were we trying to do? Pretend everything was perfectly fine? Yeah, it was a bad call. Whatever. Manipulate so she can make impossible moves. Can I use that excuse in a chess match? That's a great idea. Only if your opponent is a worthwhile human. Learning a lot about chess today. I want to show someone this scene if they haven't seen the rest of the game. Or like anything else in the game. I think it'd be great. Alright, now we hop in. Must be true what they say. There are restless ghosts on board. Updated the phone book. Wow. That does promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. That's cool. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Oh, cool. Sissel has underestimated us. It's just behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. Oh, this is happening at the same time. That's good. It's Detective Zhaud. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. Just a moment. Man in red is about to get his Temzik fragment taken away. Radar is an anagram of radar? Oh, you're right. Never looked at it that way before. Don't get it. What's happening? Decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. Just gonna go ahead and steal the Temzik fragment. But that's cheating! We have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temzik fragment going to go? Do I have to follow it? What does this do? Oh, budge, maybe it's broken? If I had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. Alright, this is a later thing then. Let's turn this. What will that do? Nothing! What about, trash can? Wow, that is powerful. Okay, well, now the issue is I can't, Oh, but when it comes down. Haha. Oh, so all the misty bits are the Temzik fragment things. Oh, he was just over there. Ah, the Temzik fragment, you're mine at last. Love all the guys crammed in there, that's cool. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Zhaud in it. Don't worry, Lynn. Bet Detective Zhaud can take care of himself. Main thing that... Yeah, okay. Main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. You know it will be his coffin. Oh. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil. It's like the little mini sub from Subnautica, the sea moth. Off he goes. It's like the Mario enemy. Torpedo Ted. Is that what those guys are called? That's awesome. I love Mario enemy names. That's the cause of that giant explosion. What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. A different missile comes more readily to mind. Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. I have to do something before that torpedo's fired. I've got a lever. Can't let it launch. What can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? True detective never gives up. Oh, we certainly can't just ignore it. Hi, it's me, Torpedo, back at it again. There's no time, it's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? Still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. I don't know why I thought I could control... Oh my gosh. Rat? It's always rat! Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. Is this really the best move? I think so. Just have to keep it from going off, right? Cecil's tried these torpedo Ted. Mouse to Tui. I don't... Yeah, you know what? That's good, Mona. I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Shrink time? Yeah? Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. What? On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. What a bummer. That in turn sets off the detonator. Detonator, huh? Must be that red button. So how do we stop it? Didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot, or not. Call this game's exorbitant use of rats foreshadowing if you ignore several things about that sentence. I'm cool with that. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. Must be pretty heavy. Wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. I don't know. I just stopped it, though. Did that do anything? Great, we've jumped the little creature off. Well, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. I just did it. Wow, cool. Now for that safety device. Right. How people usually struggle on that one. I just hit 2 buttons. It's probably the detonator. Don't press it, the torpedo will explode. Uh-oh, better be careful. There should be a safety device around here somewhere. Yeah. Is that this? There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. There's just one problem. Problem? What's that? Torpedo's still going to impact. Can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. What was that noise? Nothing bad. Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. Looks like the submarine's still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! Oh, cool. Did I even solve that puzzle? I just, like, hit the first 3 buttons I saw. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. Stop the torpedo from blowing up, but we still open up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Am I hearing things? Anyway, guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Submarine will still flood, right? Yeah. That won't be great. But it won't exploded. Managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Oh, death is like water, I get it. Uh-oh. Water's seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Gotta get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Hey, guys. How are things? That's probably fine. Lights are not, but apparently this machine still works. Wait, it's time for this nonsense? Oh, good. Fortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Trick time! Better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. Just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Yeah, that's not helpful. Oh, gaming? Cool. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? I have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sister should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy's here too. So happy everybody's going to be with me now. Jowd comes flying in from the ceiling, and I'm here. Oh, hold on, Camilla, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, Camilla, it's all good now. Bless you, thank you. Miss Camilla! Bless you, thank you. I'll get you out of here. It's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. Better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. Ba-bam! Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here. That's me. Up you go. Thirst. All this water is making me thirsty. Scrumptious. Glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is going to fill up with water fast. Assume a Tic Tac? I can do that. We gotta grab a cherry one, just because that's what I grabbed. I always just kind of grab what I grab, you know. I reach my hand over there. Whatever one it grabs is a mystery. Better get out of that door as quick as we can. Won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure's too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Oh my gosh, Sissel. Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. Water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. That was actually kind of smart. That was a way for them to easily direct you into what you have to do. Look at that ladder. What if we can get it down somehow? Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yeah? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? That's good. Does this do what we want it to? Yep. Good. Wow, it's just that easy. You did it, Sissel, thanks. Oh my gosh, don't die again. What was that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing you have to worry about. Huh? Sissel, that flashlight doesn't work anymore. Don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something? Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. You know, that's just taking things too far. Does this game have fall damage? I don't know if I can test that. Oh wow, that's cool. I don't think it does. I don't think anyone's died by falling that I remember. Mostly people have been squished by stuff. So people take damage from things falling on them, and that's really it. Dropped a guy in a hole earlier and he lived. Oh yeah, that's true. We did do that. Oh hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. All we have to do... Let's get to that door and we're safe. Ah! Oh my gosh, no! Oh wow, this looks disastrous. Oh my gosh! Okay, safe to say no fall damage. Unless they're dead. I don't think they're dead? Yeah, they're fine. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Flashlight bit was a blatant excuse to make you fall with them. That's cool. What now? Water sure is rising fast. Come on. Just have to go up to the top. Let's see if I can help with my ghost tricks. Oh, cool music? Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Alright, buddy. What's the point of swapping the fans? Okay. Missile, change the water for air. Oh, you're so smart. Oh, you can't change those because that has holes in it. I gotcha. Oh, these are... This fan is bigger than the other two. Oh, okay. Hey, I can't even talk to her. Missile, what in the world can you do? I guess I should just, like, wait a second? Yeah, okay. Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. I know. I'm gonna try to create a path for you somehow. Water just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you... Can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Oops, I already said that, didn't I? Okay, well, good luck. Good luck indeed. Ugh. Okay, well... Wasn't this the thing that makes everything move? This piston's sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? Might be just that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? These pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Yeah, you'd think so. What if we do some fan swappage? I don't know what that'll do. Let's see. That one's correct. It's like they're silently pressuring me to climb them. Now they're doing that, Miss Lynn. It's like how much the pistons thrust out. It's related to how large the fans are. Hey, Sissel, my arms are full, but my legs are free. If you could just move these pistons so they're a little easier to climb, I think I could do it. Yeah, I'm making stairs. Okay, gotcha. Same. Swapped 44 things. That's cool. Okay, well, we've got our fans. Oh, well, that's just this then. Right? Large, medium, and then small. I think should do it. If they work like I think they do. Yep. How about that? This is great. You made a staircase for me. Better hurry. Don't think that water's gonna wait for you. This music's awesome. Okay, I imagine I don't have to actually worry about the water. This isn't like a timed thing. That's just, you know, story purposes. Oh, this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? There's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Yes. I have an idea. Okay, Lynn. Do you know how to turn yourself into a box? It's worked for a friend I've known in the past. Of course we can. We have to. If she could just do that, then this would be so easy. How do I get up there? Oh, the thing. Glad they have you take this path earlier. Nice. And we'll get you up here too, Missile. It's not as hard with you at all. Closing this valve, I shut off the steam below to that first pipe. Oh, is it going to be one of these? Is there another valve somewhere that I have to hit? Don't do that. Here comes that water again. Wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. That is not what Miss... Sorry, my bad. Thanks, Missile. Don't know what we're doing here. Sissel, don't act like you're the logical one here. Do we need you to do something here, friend? Oh! Do I only need to shut off... a couple of them? Oh, but how do I get over there? Why can't I go in this? Oh, I don't even know what that is, actually. Okay. Massive. No, okay. Those are two different squares. Open the fuse box, let's swing you over. Oh, could I interact with that? Oh, I need to move you out of there. Thank you, Rhyme. I just didn't even notice that I could do that. Breaking this door open, Lynn can escape. Can't budge it. Must be stuck or something. Just have to wait for Lynn to use her miraculous power on it. First, we have to get her up here. Alright, well, I guess that is irrelevant then. It was a good call, though, Rhyme. I don't know, but you could swap those lights while they let you do that. I don't know. Stop it. Oh no, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with the steam here. This will switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right, don't give up, Miss Lynn. Back is really starting to hurt. Okay, I think I get it now. I think I have to... No, not that. Oh, and that one goes down. Changes how the steam comes out, huh? Get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? Each pipe sprays the steam out a different way, eh? That will come in handy. I don't like that the water's moving. Which way did this one shoot steam? Oh, you're super timed here. Could take a little warm mist. There was no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam. Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile. I don't think my power's longer to be enough. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be timed. Okay, so... We're going to swap this one. You also shoot it out the bottom. How does that look? Looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. It's not far now. Try to move forward. Yeah, I didn't gather that much before. I got that one a little bit too late. I'm probably going to miss out on an achievement because of that, though, which makes me depressed. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. How in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Something to whisk Miss Lynn up, glide her ever so gently to the top with. Oh, the hook. Are you being sarcastic? Yeah, I did the hook already. I figured out how to solve the rest of this one. I think there's a chapter select, so it's fine. Oh, good. Reset the level. Start a new save file. Do not use it. Just make a new one. It's a good call. All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Woo! Hey, that's a little bit of a jump there. Don't be doing that now. You got this, Lynn. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is there any way to ask for something? I, cannot open it? It's no use. Can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh, no. No! Jout here. Back at it again. Claw? What? Huh? That was made of junk. Who in the what? Well, that just happened. That is what he said. Can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The rat? Oh my gosh, imagine. The submarine continues to sink down in the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. So when I head up, to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Clear chapter 16, 4:19 to 5:10 a.m. That was an hour. Yikers. Oh, they put the funny nose guy, though. That's awesome. 5:10 a.m. Wow, what a time. Upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. Long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. The head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? It's me, Cabanella. I'm a pile of junk now. Eek! Sissel? But other Sissel. So you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? Thought you wanted to get revenge on us. Ellipses. I don't really know. Please, you've got to tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? Can't hold on to that image of myself for any longer. Can't remember who you are? That's right. Came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. Ellipses. Bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are and who I am, too. What? Alright, cool. Man in front of me is not me, even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. I can read. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Sitting, and for what? You float. Got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed, there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. I already have what they wanted now. Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Oh, cool. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. Blue. Meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Possessing and manipulating objects. In my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. It seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? My powers have changed over the past 10 years. First, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? Yeah, I figured that out. Drunk Sissel is so awesome. Oh yes, something attack. But disbelief it's a real thing I'm seeing. Drunk Sissel is pretty cool. That day 10 years ago. Dang. The same way. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. What a lucky ragdoll. Are the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Wasn't it your body? Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. Ellipses. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. Makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, it's strange and confusing. That's just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Makes that meteorite fragment. My very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Oh boy. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. My body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Will the gears still turn awesome character design? Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, what a doofus. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temzik. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temzik fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective? Me? You weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago? I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. I was just a little kid playing in the park. Ellipses. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edges of town. It was a trap, you see. Well then, what is Sissel? Told you who I was? Never saw my face that day 10 years ago? So of course you didn't recognize me. The most recognizable man on the planet. Took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It's the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. Junkyard was equipped with security cameras. Knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. It's been a long time, nearsighted Jigo. They had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. Then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, and something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! Inspector in White was responsible for that one. Precious bargaining chip was in that body. Had to get it back, no matter what. An inspector caused me no end of trouble. Why were those people targeting me? Never even heard of the Temzik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. Thought you would find out about Temzik sooner or later. Oh boy. What the world? Oh. Who is Sissel? That's pretty much the whole story. Only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. No cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up to the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. Meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. So what's his name? They say it soon? Oh, exciting. Ellipses. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world all alone in a submarine? Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea? This must be how you felt all along. Ellipses. Hi, Camilla. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. I'm betting on him. He could do it. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? Something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temzik fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why do they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. Never find it again. I have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. Person from the Inspector in White. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. The bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Huge. We should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we even get there? I was about to ask that. We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. Their powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Better open this. The water would come gushing in, I bet. Such a peaceful mood at the moment. No need to throw cold water on it. I wouldn't go so far as to call it peaceful. Oh, he's so dumb. Man, another banger? Oh, I can't switch to missile. Even though missile's right here. So shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right, he said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? Might still be another torpedo in this submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. It's a brilliant plan, Detective. Think so? What are you gonna do? Ride to the top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are gonna go. Darn, I kind of wanted to see that. Do you want to see me drown? Oh. Hold on, why... Did we get this guy's powers and get to control the rats? Oh, that'd be sick. Grapes! They brought the grapes back! Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. It sounds heavenly! Thinking about this for a while now. Don't you think that country's use of technology just a little off? This is the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we'll go to the torpedo room, please. Might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're gonna go use a missile to ram the control room. I don't know about ram, but we don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. Climb to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. See you there, then. Don't know how they get there, but I'll believe it. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. 2 tubes, there should be 1 more left. Guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. Enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. Ought to be able to use the switches now. Let's try it. Good luck! Probably just find if only I can move this switch. So I have to find a way to move it somehow? I can't do it with my powers alone. Huh? That's not it. Does Valve do something? Nope. So can we work together somehow? What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? No time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. You lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Oh. I just had to give him a little talk too. You swap the switches? Is that what I have to do? Wow, okay. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. I'll sit on this end too. Something's odd. What is? Command room. Looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. Wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop onto the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Oh, don't tell me that Jowd is also dead. Already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. Then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Come on, Missile. Ellipses. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camille behind. I can't do it. Missile. Swap the switches so the missile can be launched. You have to do the rest, Sissel. Ellipses. I can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla. I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Ellipses. Miss Camilla! Off we go. That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Can I miss this? Or do they do it automatically? Sissel? Yeah? Never found out who you really were. That doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will. Never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. It's like baking a cake for 1 million years in Paper Mario. If you wait long enough, you get another chance. Just 12 seconds pass, but we just make it to the other. We just loop around. That'd be cool. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. Let's strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. How can a ray of light of hope, reach this far down in the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Jowd looks very not alive. Gosh dang it, Jowd. Detective Jowd! I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. Better not. It might break your teeth. Commander has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is gonna do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Why does he still have a core? I can't talk to it. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. Can't believe you made it here. How was Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. Yeah. Told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? Wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Ellipses. Are you... Yomiel? Huh? Ellipses. So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel. Why does he still look like that in this form? Well, that answered your question. All the ghost names end in the same sound. Isn't that funky? Huh? Yeah, there's one named Ray. I'm trying to think of the ghosts. Sissel, Yomiel, and Ray? Do those end in the same sound? It's not their real name? Sissel, Missile, and Yomiel. I mean the L at the... whatever. That's right. Those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd? Right. You're saying that Yomiel rhymes with the other two is a bit wrong? Bit of a stretch, not if you pronounce it wrong? Oh, I'm pronouncing it... Oh, you're just saying I'm pronouncing it right. Okay. Sissel, Missile, and Yomel? Is that what you're saying? That still doesn't even sound right. Whatever. 10 years ago. You were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? What? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. I can't believe that Missile is here during this conversation. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. Pretty sure the Japanese names rhyme, but don't quote me on that. Thank you, Dalton. I appreciate that. I'm... Maybe that's right? I'm just gonna believe you, because that makes it cool. Don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. Oh boy! I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. Doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. Bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. Never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. Police arrested you, and then that incident happened. Escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective John, when was it I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiya. Wacky. 10 years ago. Meteor. Woo! This game chooses the strangest text to highlight. I really liked when it did determination yesterday. That made me happy. The soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. Oh, wow. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. Gosh. In fact, it only made it worse. Poor guy. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it's exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. Overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. Looked up, the Japanese pronunciation of all three names ends in Ru. Okay. Thank you, Mona. Well, look at that. That's cool. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? Ellipses. It was a twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. Dude, the deal! Something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But, what would you get out of the deal? A new life? Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. The second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? Didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. Just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. It's the kind of life I asked them for. Completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask the national government to help me. The response in the end was betrayal. Dude, betrayal! Making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. Sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And even figured out what Temzik was all about. I had no idea they were doing all this? Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temzik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. Microscope appearance. Report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? First, the government didn't believe the report. Then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? Just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Please tell me it's him. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Dang it! I was really hoping. Park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. Lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they're working out a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, eh? They're cowards for not doing that? Honestly, totally agree. So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yep, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? Managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Ellipses. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jad back to life, of course. What good will that do now? We promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. Can't do that without you, Detective Jad. Guided by fate tonight to this place. Won't give up now. Alright, fine. See where it leads us. Ellipses. Here we go then, back to 4 minutes before your death. I forgot he was dead. That conversation was so long. I like way better that he doesn't matter at all, he just happens to die in a way that's important to the story. Yeah. So, where are we headed? Not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There's only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too? What? By the way, I'm not human, Detective. I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Country's use of technology. Just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. That's cool. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? It's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Whoa! Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Gosh. Camilla, forgive me. Don't need to be so dramatic, man. You know that there's people who can bring you back. You've died already. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. Huh. Oh, yeah. You got saying some of this? Yep. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. Temsic fragment's gone. This change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Ellipses. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? Time has perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. The body won't come back to life anymore. The Temsic fragment was removed and my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means I can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death? But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move! Oh my gosh. But then why wasn't there one at the beginning of the story? Fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. Final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The fragment was still there? Oh, that's right. Thank you, Breg. Final journey to the truth starts now. All right. We're doing it. Oh my gosh, look at him go. Final chapter. One last ghost, one last trick. Heck yeah. There he is. That's the one. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. Gonna stop the meteor. Traveled back through time, and now we're here to the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. 5:26 p.m. Oh, this is nice. Oh, look at her go. These gosh dang headphones, man. Give it up. You really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Cat? You're at the beginning of the game. Why is Cat here? Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Yam is in the same shape as a knit cap. So is Yomiel. Bonk. We're gonna swap that egg with the rock. That egg. It's a lamp. It's egg-shaped. I got confused for a second. It is the rock of the gods. Oh my gosh. Actually, I think the rock of the gods was the meteorite, but you know, whatever. You're alright now. Are you hurt? You save me, mister? Oh my gosh, little baby Lynn! Just doing my job. Gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. She's so minuscule, she is. So that's the Temsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. Changed all of our fates completely. Can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky. Might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. Ellipses. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Joud? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. Ellipses. Might not be able to change your fate of dying. Ellipses. I can accept that. Exclamation point. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I can accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. I love that missile's just here. Did we just say it was impossible and then start doing it anyways? You know what? Sure. How are we going to save you? Then we just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. Her sweet potato's almost ready? She's not going to budge from that spot. You know what makes me wonder? Little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. kind of childhood does this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. You can probably control the small cat with Yomio's powers, right? Nope. I've got 2 powers, it looks like. Can I swap Lynn with an egg? Swap her headphones with the roasted sweet potato. Looks like I have to wait. So why did Cecil try to nab Lynn? Sorry, I wasn't here earlier. Oh, no, Aiden, that's impossible. You're gonna have to, like, play the game or watch the VOD back. What is this cat, dude? That was at the beginning of the game and has never appeared at any other point. Can I examine the sweet potato? How in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. It's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys are sure making me want to try one. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Really startled her. Even made her drop her sweet potato. Oh, how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has been changed, albeit ever so slightly. Wow, that's a checkpoint. That's not what I wanted to hit. Oh! Come on! That would solve everything. So close. Rhyme, are you trying to kill Aiden? Oh, that was quick. The nozzle. No, I missed it. Okay. Who is Yomio? Aiden. Rhyme, stop killing him, please. Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato. It's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mina. Oh, right, of course. Look at them, the potato and Mina. Right now they both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, missile. Okay, here I go, and I'm gonna need your help. My help? How? Oh, I get it. But then... Doesn't do much. Can I get the basket in there? Nope. Think you had to ride the potato? I'm kind of thinking I had to ride the potato. Please don't do that. I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. Nope. I don't want to restart. I got scared and I hit the button. They probably give you time. Yeah. That was like the last thing I should have done actually was get into that. I mean, I'd probably do this first, right? And then we go like that. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. This might hold up for a little while longer. If I recall, Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But Amino sits firmly in its way. Then fate should change. What do you mean, trick time? I don't have something else to do I? Both these guys are stuck here. Right? What else could I do? There's another sweet potato over here. Aiden, don't try to piece together, like, 3 hours worth of reveals. Stop, please. You're going to hurt me. Well then... What time for that meteorite to come down? Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. It goes right in the fragment's path. Okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can't. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Okay. You guys sound very sure of yourselves. Giant rock is going to crush both Yomiel and Lyn. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but it's not... I don't think I can do anything else right now. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Detective Jowd! Temsic fragment shot through his leg! What? The cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Ugh. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him! I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! Oh my gosh. No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair! I'm here, inside the bullet. Let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jowd. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. It won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. Must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Sweet potato! Oh. Yeah, alright. Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? Not dead, just unconscious. Okay, so your death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. Now the rock comes down and just destroys Lynn. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Look out! Wake up, you gotta get out of there! Dang it, my leg won't work. It's all over, we're out of time. Miss Lynn! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And you can redo her last 4 mistakes last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. I'm so tired of helping Lynn. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. Won't let that happen. Not if I can help it. What can we do now? Even if we work together... Ellipses. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. Exclamation point. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead, though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. Got it! Whoa! Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? But what can I do? Think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it! You can swap them. Then Hug of Concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Oh my gosh. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how getting a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped, all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Him? Know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ye gods. Wow, okay. Among Us? Yeah, I was thinking that too. We accomplished nothing? Not true. Oh, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. Lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. The main thing is that you're not hurt. You see me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? This is a detective's badge. Give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Thanks. Yeah, you know what to do, little detective. It's fine if Yomiel dies, we just want it to not be the meteor that did it. Yeah. He kind of wanted to die, so... You alive? Yeah, sadly. My point has been proven. He wanted to die. Hang on. Help is coming. Why'd you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. As if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Hey, mister. Found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? The cat got hit. I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? The cat got hit, and that's how Sissel got the powers. Because the cat had him. Oh my gosh. Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? The kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Oh my gosh! Sissel! The name Sissel echoes in my head. Oh my gosh, that's my real name! He's a cat! It's the cat! These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. This is why he couldn't read! He couldn't read because he was a cat! He never knew how to read! He couldn't remember that. Oh my gosh. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Oh my gosh. Remember I told you that him and Lynn liking small spaces was plot relevant? Oh my gosh. Somebody please look at me. Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Remember I told you the relevance of rats was foreshadowing? Oh my gosh. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. Just only died at the time. Lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. No recollection of who I was. Lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. Went back to being just a cat. Then the man got his body back. Took my body back from the morgue. Somebody I had to go see. Just one more time. Took control of my body and hurried to her house. It's the coolest game ever. I was just a little too late. Just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." Cat. Man named me Sissel. It's the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. Told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Is this not a penchant for knocking things over? I feel like I need to replay this game with this knowledge. That's gotta be the coolest thing ever. Those 10 years were very happy for me. They weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. 10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. First, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. Then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. I got my revenge on Lynn. I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. Left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. My gosh. Lynn did in fact kill Sissel because she resisted Yomiel. Oh my gosh. Black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. Wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. No intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Oh my gosh. Lynn! Wasn't able to control her completely. Oh my gosh. First of all, it didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. Oh my gosh. That's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It's because I thought that corpse was me. It's the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. True death was hiding just behind that corpse. This is like 8D chess. Yeah. There is no way I could have possibly predicted what happened here. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? Simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there's some things it can do that I can't. You mean? I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancée stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. Thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. ED Chess gets more advanced once we learn who Ray is. I keep thinking about Ray, but I'm still forgetting about Ray because I'm learning so many other things. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. Fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So this was the last fate to be averted, eh? Wowzers. So, Yomiya, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Ellipses. Yes, and I'm glad too. Huh? Green ellipses. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present. Can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. Huh? The memories of all of us here will remain. Including the memory of what I did. My crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. Most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. Ellipses. It's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have been changed now, right, Yomiya? Ellipses. Thank you, Sissel. So very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiya. Sissel? Are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. Just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, looks like you come to live with me now. I can read. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now, we're each going back to our own new present. Said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Reunion? Come on. Kind of sounded like a setup for the point of no return. Once we go back in time, our fates will not interconnect. So this is your opportunity to tie any loose ends. Wait! Huh? Before we go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Ray! Before I cease to exist. What's you? Yes, it's I, Ray, in case you've forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I'd hoped. Really am grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. Ellipses. Don't forget. I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I'm all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Ellipses. Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. What? Gonna ignore the fact that Sissel's the fragment him now? Nice, fine. Changed the fates of many people tonight. First of which was hers. Classic. You not been there for her tonight? Her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Probably nothing good. Let me tell you a story. A story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, broke into her apartment. Rat. Wow, bad ending. Oh my gosh. Stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. In the process... 2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, little fellow's spirit lived on. Desperately reached out his paw toward his mistress. That's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that, the powers of the dead, but how? Didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Wait a minute. He was by... Yag. That's right. Died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. Just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. Little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then, went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? What is happening? He decided to wait it out. Decided to wait until that night came again. No. What? That's the other version of the story this night. A story that's taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Oh my gosh. That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out. What the heck? Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. Remember I told you Sissel was 11? Shut up, Reg. This time I'd grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Not just me freaking out, because this is insane. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. Able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. But I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. Couldn't do any of the things he could do. Travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? May not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. There's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we'd met before on that night the first time around. What? We met before? Oh my gosh. What are you talking about? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, and that Miss Lynn had, I forgot I'm still me. That Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. Well, the ghost world passed the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. Made my first stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on the night the first time around as well. Oh my gosh. You lost your memory that time too. You just died and you felt confused. Declined to cooperate with me. I did what? Just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. Then you disappeared. Way over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. So I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we'd both benefit. And namely, the right path would be path to the man in red, to Yomiel. What? Gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. Then I gave you a time limit. Time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. Little naughty of me, I know. I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. That's so cool. Now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. That's awesome. So the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. Made my way back to a new present. Oh my goodness. Can't believe this. How come it's dark? Let's turn on the lights here. Do you know this game rules? I do now. I had faith in it from the start, but wowzers. Dude, Lynn's gonna die again for old time's sake. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Just shut up. Yippee, it worked! It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. It's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? One of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. Yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? Think Cabanella cheated for her this time too? Yeah. What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? You gave me this badge, I just knew. Knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? Now that I'm a detective, find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will, that you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten. Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom! Oh my gosh, she's alive. That's so cool. And they're having chicken! Dude! Buddies! Bet you're just like me. Destiny led you here somehow, too. So we meet again, Sissel. Just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. What could it have been? Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. Oh my gosh, look at them go! Yes, I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. It looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Where is Missile? Okay, well, he's probably fine somewhere. He would do great no matter where he was. That's so cool. There he is! Oh my gosh! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Oh my gosh, he's eating spaghetti! He's so good at it, too. Of course he is. What a banger of a video game. What? There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanela. What kind of example is the Inspector providing for his men? That's so cool. Did they invite the death robot from the submarine? I hope so. Here's your food, gentlemen. I hope it has a bug on it. That'd be cool. Memory, what are you doing here? Heard you were gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop? I don't remember what voice I gave him. He was in one scene in the entire game. No idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. Is that Nick Wright? Because Pout's supposed to reference him with the other guy being Pain. I wouldn't know. I don't even know what an attorney is. La la la, I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. She's eating a bone. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek curried chicken paradise la la. I've read it. Is this really necessary, this new curried chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing. Ba-bam. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. So exactly is this very best customer anyway? Lynn. Him? Sure. So much I don't know yet, so maybe one day I'll play this. You should, Aiden. Do it. It's good. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Are they gonna die in the post-credits? That's huge. Well, I guess it is the credits. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Holy cow, money physics. These credits make it look like about 20 people worked on this game, and that was it. They credited the game logo. That animation was half the development time. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? I'm still sick. That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? Must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Oh, now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Used to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Huge. They're a happy family. Unheard of. Did 2 people do all of the programming? Okay, no, 4. 5? 5 people did all of the programming. That's good. This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. You know what's about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. I think you're gonna actually... Okay. You do some work on sounding like a woman. Your female voices are lacking. Yeah, I know. I'm not good at it. Voice stayed like this after the fever? Yeah. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Under voice training arc? No. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. He's so talented. Is that a bluebird? That's Lovey-Dove, actually. But good try. Bailey. Today's the day, you know? He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week? You got it! He's so talented. I forgot how many characters there were in this game. There's like 7 trillion of them. Dude. Jen Long here is Yomiel. Your time's up today. Young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Bet his legs are fine. What was he painting? You gotta show me. Thank you, Sissel. I can't believe his name is Yomiel. There he is. Yeah. Oh, he is the painting? Impressive. Oh, that's the sweetest. In the original, that cat jumped from the top screen to the bottom one. That's sick. Oh, they knew what a DS was. I'm so proud of them for that. Oh, and now we're on to the... These are exclusive credits you only get with this version, guys. When I start streaming the DS version on Monday... No. I don't think it would... Actually, how much is... No, I'm not going to look it up right now. I can't do that. If I alt-tab, the game will pause. Will it? No. Oh, I can look it up. Oh, huge. How much is a DS copy? I was like $30? That's because it's the new one. Only 50? What? Every time there's a good DS game, it's like 7 million. Surely this isn't... I mean, it's used. But of course it is. I'm not gonna do that. But dang. Did you watch 3? Oh my gosh, rat! Donut appearance. I'm so glad that they ported this game to Steam so it's not stuck on... Like, $50 isn't the worst thing ever for a DS game at this point in time. But, like, no, most people are not going to want to do that if they don't know that they like the game already. Is there a sequel? I don't think so. Yomi's in the Japanese word for afterlife. Japanese pronunciation is Yomieru. Derives from the word Yomigaeru, to be resurrected. Interesting. Thank you, Mona. Ghost Advisor. That's cool. Dude, Capcom. Obtained a new illustration. Fate averted. Cleared Ghost Trick. That's cool. Obtained a new background. New song, Reincarnation. That's awesome. The extras. Challenges. I was gonna do challenges if I finished the game early today because I didn't know how much was left. What a banger. Okay. Man. Oh, I love that. Okay. I do want to see, though, what achievements did I miss? I'm only missing 6, which is crazy. First appearance of life. Final chapter. Fail by removing a large symbol. Oh, there's a special failure condition, I guess. There was another potato off to the left. I wonder if you could swap the thing with that. That'd be funny. Captive on the roof. Chapter 13. Take aim and nail on the second try. That's the chandelier. Careful of the crimson light. That's to lead Jowd out of prison without messing up. Shifting shape to get by. Complete all 5x5 ghost puzzles. Oh, I didn't do any of those. And there's one to do all the challenges. Chapter 14. Fail by keeping the ball away from Mito. I don't even know what that one's talking about. I've got no clue what that even is. It's like, yeah, incredible game. Yes, absolutely. Might just be unfun, but I actually did not like that ending very much. Specifically, the immortality snag that they do. Not actually addressed with Sissel. Wish I could time you out for just like a couple minutes. Unfun indeed. Boo. Ban him? Yeah, I kind of wanna. People shouldn't have opinions in my chat unless they agree with me. That's what I think. I thought that was great. That was super awesome. I had so much fun the entire time. I really thought I would like that, but I liked that far more than I thought I would. I'm like looking at my top 25 games list now, and I'm looking to see if I can take something off of it. Cuphead's currently the 25th one. It might be time for Cuphead to go. So he's fine with just watching people, so he seems fine. He's cool. He's doing great. He just wins again. Yes, but immortality kind of lasts forever. mean, yeah, but, like... It's been proven the rot can be taken out. Sissel just has to learn to write? Yeah, exactly. Well, didn't the end imply that Sissel also still had, like, the ghosty powers? So yeah, he's immortal, but he can also, like, save people still. Which is kind of a banger. That's, like, best possible ending. Alright, well, it's also midnight. I would love to talk more. The game was fantastic, but the tiredness is hitting me now. So, I think I'm gonna call it there. Next week will either be... Well... Ryan, you'll probably be available a little bit, right? So we could do, like, a little bit of Pikmin? That'd be cool, right? Pikmining? 12 at AM, that's like me? Proud of you, Reg. That's cool. Think with enough time to develop his power, Sissel will be able to trick diseases out of people's bodies? I think so. We could get Missile back in on the action, and we could, like, swap the cancer cells with something else. That'd be cool. Are you done with Pikmin? No, we did, like, a couple. You did have to kill Missile, though? Yeah, but then bring him back. You can bring him back after, it's fine. He'll get used to it. Can Pikmin? Nice. I might just do 2 Pikmins. I might go Pikmin and then Yakuza. Just because I don't want to leave Yakuza out of things for too long. Infinite Wealth is so long that I think making Pikmin last a little bit longer, stretching that out a little bit, would probably help it a lot. But I need to get back to that game. Because if I don't, then I'm going to start forgetting everything that happens. And it'll just be like 7 again. Want to tell me what looks like a cancer cell and what we can put in someone's body without them dying? Spiky balls they put in claw machines? Yeah. Okay, Rhyme. Consider this maybe. You get a really bad person, right? Like an awful person. And you replace the regular cells in their body with the cancer cells of the cool person. Seems like flawless idea to me, right? I mean, it'd work. It would do it. Cancer cells look like normal cells? They're probably both like really tiny circles, right? Want to go to bed? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't condone giving people cancer.